Simba, it is time for war. Hello everyone, last time we defeated Knights of the Round and finished Heavensward. We fought the priest who wanted to be king of the kingdom and would have gotten the fire crystal, but apparently we let him walk off with it, and now we're under attack from the Empire. So we went from Ishgard problems to Garlemald problems, as you can see. I think we have everyone just kind of, yeah, leveling up the 2 new jobs that we got. And jumping right into it.
People of Heimdall, surrender while you still can.
I have 2 matchstick.
When the invasion begins in earnest, we will not be able to guarantee your safety. Lay down your weapons.
Especially if your name is Ernest.
Tell your commanders this. We'll fight to the last soldier. We're not gonna let Heimdall fall into filthy Holograd hands. Throw all you have at us. We'll never surrender.
Fools! The next wave is on the way already.
He's already here.
No saving yourselves once they get here.
The saving throws are ridiculous.
Don't say we didn't try to help your sorry hides.
By invading you.
You heard them. There's no turning back now. But we've got one thing they'll never have. Lord of Dragons, watch over us!
I can't, I'm old! Okay, why'd they go pirate on us? Yar! We be the pirates of Ishgard.
The soldiers who came to parley will be back with the main force by now. The next attack will come soon, Father.
It's been like 5 seconds. How fast were they running?
Very good.
Actually, it's very bad.
Father Ridian, you summon me?
No, I don't have the summoner asterisk.
Wait. You're...
They are friends of mine. Any objections?
None, Father.
That's what I thought.
Good. Now make your report.
How did you do in mathematics?
Yes, Father. Judging by their movements, they mean to surround the town.
How? There's mountains on either side. You can do it from like the front and the back, and you have to go through the town to get to the back.
But, thankfully, the terrain will mean that they have to make their way toward us in a very narrow formation.
There we go, thank you.
All right. Then we'll split into small units and attack in waves.
Reporting in. The Holograders are approaching fast.
On dune buggies.
All right. We'd better move out.
They're
If you see Helio, he's ours.
Very well. Good luck, everyone.
doing sick ramps. I don't know why I'm in such a goofy mood today. Hi. I guess technically we could have left and fought random enemies. Or I guess we'd have to go back into the church to beat things up if you wanted more experience. But I think we're okay. We'll see. We'll see how it go. Ooh, new music. We have matchstick! It's the battle cry of the Holograders, by the way.
Watch out, guys.
Hey, I saw 3 of you. Where's the third one? Hold on. Oh, that's gonna be bad for you. You do not want to be weak against swords with Adele here.
That was
Here
a
I
good
go.
one.
Yeah.
Seriously.
There's more where that came from. I enjoyed that. That was a good one. Woohoo! I enjoyed that. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
No big deal.
By the way, we also have a baby dragon. Also, you have a lot of HP. Cheese Beneeze. Okay, never mind. You're almost gone.
Come and get it.
Allow me. May sorcery strike you down.
There you go.
Right. Let's see. Shine. Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Very well.
Oh, I forgot we had her.
Let me help you.
In case we have another match immediately after this, let's get some healing up.
Almighty light, plenty more where that came from.
We aren't done
There we go.
yet.
Yep, thought so. Am I still in sword stance?
Woohoo!
No, okay. Good to know. Thank you for the heal.
See. The heal. How thoughtful of you. Huh?
No, we don't need that. Basuna Bringer!
Eat sorcery. Ho, ho, ho. Nailed it.
Thank you. Ow.
Here I go. All right.
Your Achilles heel is getting hit with swords a lot.
Sorry to be a pain.
It's an Achilles heel for a lot of people, actually.
Make ice of my enemies!
Guess it's my turn. Okay, I'm going all in! Right on the money. That was a good one. On to the next one. Ha! Hit him where it hurts. All right. Right on the money. Ha! Hit him where it hurts. All right.
Let me see. Shine! Dazzle!
Primordial forces consume you! Another one beats the
Here
dust.
they come again.
Oh wow, this is a lot.
Very well.
Fortunately,
Let me help you.
we're fine.
Thanks.
No, right in my Carteroid.
That's bad, eh?
Allow me. Be healed.
Feeling good. That's nothing.
What's the plan? I'm all set.
What's the plan? Same thing as last time. Hit them all at once.
There's more where that came from. I enjoyed that. Achilles heel. I enjoyed that. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
I think you hit every nerve. You hit them like 20 times.
Primordial forces consume you!
Thank you.
I needed that. Okay, what's the plan?
Where are my sword casts? Hope you don't mind. I'm gonna hit everyone a bunch of times.
Does that feel better?
Sing the heart!
It's nothing.
Make ice of my enemies!
Not a problem, lady. You enjoy your D&D.
How thoughtful of you. Arms.
We are fighting the Holograds.
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there.
Bleh.
Primordial forces consume you!
Very well. May sorcery strike you down.
Ow.
I owe you one. Here I go. Sorry, pal.
I'm up, huh?
You rang? Maelstrom of magic assail you! Ready to solve this! See how you like this?
To arms. Be healed.
In case there's more. Let's make sure we all have
On to the next one.
420 smack with swords every day.
Perfect to that. I like what I'm seeing here.
Bum 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 bum
Oh, that didn't go too badly. And now the front line's in disarray, the rear guard won't be able to get through.
Mission accomplished. Shame. I'm kind of in the scrapping mood now.
I mean, we can keep going.
Princess Gloria! Princess Gloria!
What is it?
There's a huge Holograd force approaching the rear of the city.
How? It's like a mountain range back there.
What?
Looks like we played right into their hands. This whole thing was just a distraction. Damn. How many soldiers do they have?
Lots.
You think we can make it back to town before they get there?
I know a shortcut. It'll take about half the time it took us to get here. But it's far from safe.
We have to run up the escalator. It's gonna be very dangerous.
This is no time to be worrying about safe.
That's what I like to hear. Come on!
But hi, Goji. Yes, you've come in the middle of wartime. City's under attack by Garlemald. I mean Holograd.
Over here! We gave them their chance to surrender. Show no mercy!
Leave them be! You alright?
I stabbed one in the face, they all just fell down. I don't know how that happened.
Thanks to you. Wait. You're...
Can we actually see the rousing combat that we're getting the noise for?
Where's Helio? Tell me! Tell me!
I can't hear you! There's too much combat! Can't you see it? All this furious combat going on us? It's a bloodbath!
My sister!
An utter bloodbath! Oh. Ooh.
What did you...
Yeah, just two people being really, really loud.
You killed her. She was no fairy. Now she's dead. And it's all your fault.
Oh, hey, you know, someone isn't forgiving, you know, the church for the heretic. Like, literally, Goji, I don't know if you were here for the last time, but literally the whole situation at the town we were just at, it was Ishgard. You have people being charged as being fairies, and they can prove that they weren't by being shoved into a pit. Sound familiar?
I remember. You... I brought this upon myself.
Well, sure, but I mean, we literally have an Ishgard situation going on here.
Don't go just yet, dear heart. You were asking after me, were you not?
But yeah, so they literally have a witch drop situation going on where the church... And shockingly, the people were just randomly accusing people as fairies to get rid of people that were against them in political situations, people they didn't like, people who cut in front of them in the line in the shopping mall, you know, that sort of thing.
Helio.
All being orchestrated by the head priest who was kind of wanting to... Yeah, no, it's Salem / Ishgard / yeah, so it was very uncomfortable. Hey, Armand.
Such delicious irony.
Actually, that sword was made out of steel, but nice trying.
The tireless seeker of vengeance laid low herself by the sword of retribution. Oh, since you are doomed and your homeland stands on the brink of ruin, perhaps it is time I shared something with you.
Not too bad, Armand. We just started for today. Are we gonna have a Scar situation where Helio's gonna go, I killed your father. Long live the king.
Your beloved parents.
Oh, he is!
It was I who killed them.
Long live the king.
What?
If they had only been wise enough to keep their mouths shut when they first began to suspect my motives, they would have lived a little longer. But then, I suppose I would still have had them tried as fairies in the end.
Yeah, the voice acting is an experience in this game, I must say.
You will have to try a good deal harder than that.
I mean, I'm like 10 feet away from you. You can't reach that far. Aha!
Over here! More Holograders!
Headbutt!
Gah, wretched fools.
Now, will he recognize that the fire crystal got apparently bumped out of his belt? Nope. Good. Okay. Which means we'll probably need to collect that soon. And that just means one crystal remains for us to recollect. Good. Oh, the two people are back.
Okay. You have returned. Master be praised. How are things looking over here?
Well, there's... Did you hear that yell? Ah! Well, there's two people being very loud right outside. Oh, happy birthday, Armand. Hopefully that went well.
The townspeople have been evacuated to the Hall of High Holies, and our forces have done us proud in the defense of the city.
Sorry, I'm enjoying the occasional scream in the background.
Sadly, we are undeniably outmatched. Morale remains admirably high, but good spirits are no substitute for experience.
Oh no!
Without reinforcements, I fear the worst.
Understood. We'll head to the front line right away.
Hopefully it had a good long life.
This is not your fight. We cannot possibly ask so much of you. There is still time to make your escape.
Your ESC. Your ESC key. It's the upper left of
Lord
your...
of Dragons!
Master Gwydion! But no!
You're old! Here comes the Grandpa Dragon.
Fall back! Fall back!
We're saved! The Lord of Dragons is with us!
Hear me, would-be invaders of this, my land.
I'm old!
As long as we dragons remain to defend her, Rheimdall shall not fall, though her enemies bring iron and bloodshed to rain down upon her. Fear me, and be gone!
Stay away from my Werther's originals!
Master Gwydion.
Gladys!
What have I done?
Got stabbed, headbutt, Helios.
A surgeon! Quickly!
There's no need. I'm beyond saving.
You have two people who have healing magic right here.
Here.
Hey.
The fire crystal. You got it back for us.
Behold! The red M&M.
That's what you were looking for? Good. Gladys. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop Helio from escaping.
You have nothing to apologize for, child.
Viridion. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Plop.
Gladys of Rheimdall, you have made the ultimate sacrifice. And for that, your people give you thanks.
You have two healers right here. Gloria is our white mage.
Damn.
Kiraga, benediction, something. And we're carrying like 99 high potions. But our inventory... Was he skipping?
Commander made it sound so simple. Kill Dominic and your work is done. He made no mention of my having to contend with dragons.
Yeah, which is why I appreciate when, you know, games actually try to use the healing and revive magic that you have, and it doesn't work for some reason or another. A good example for that is Final Fantasy V, honestly. When Galoof dies, they are trying to use healing magic on him. It's just like, it doesn't work. Final Fantasy IV does this as well, yeah. Yep.
Coming this way.
I'm old! Toasty. And then I must return to my home planet. Whoop. That, or somehow he survives, so we get to have a charbroiled Helio fight later.
The legendary dragon makes an appearance at last. Good. What fun would this battle have been without him?
But Lord Commander, it's too dangerous.
For him?
Move or die. Your choice. Now, lizard. Let's see what you're made of.
I am the champion of Grosnigrad! Your high five is meritable, but not good enough. Up high, down low, too slow.
Feeble creature!
I do not tan easily!
You stand firm even in the face of my flames?
Shut up and die, worm!
Kamehameha! Feel the power by Vladivostok cannon.
I suppose I would have been a fool to do battle with a creature so ancient and expect to escape unscathed.
So ancient! So old!
That was impressive indeed, Lord Commander.
Do you think I need your flattery?
Forgive me.
No, keep doing it! I'm being what they call tsundere!
The dragon is dead. Our greatest obstacle is no more. Now, none shall stand in our way. Proceed with the next phase of the plan.
It's the same as the first phase of the plan, but without the dragon.
Very good, Lord Commander.
Master Gwydion.
By the way, we're here now. Again, Curaga? Benediction?
There's no need to cry, Martha. This was his fate. It was always going to end this way. Master Gwydion.
Children of men. My wish has been fulfilled. Rheimdall is saved. You have my thanks. Though my people did not escape entirely unscathed, they will survive.
I will survive.
Such is the nature of man. In time, wounds will heal, wrongs will be forgiven, hope will return.
The earth is recovering. The deer are returning.
And though my time may be at an end, the realm will not be without its custodian. Gwillem, Your time begins.
Make sure to update your timesheet accordingly.
Watch over your new master, faithful guardian.
I mean that quite literally. He's going to stay that small for like 800 years.
I shall. Gwydion.
Yeah, see, like this death, I can see the healing not working because they have heavily implied that he's very old. He's at the end of his life, so you know you can't heal age. Apparently, you know, usually. Oh man, those winds are doing some sick ollies. They're absolutely ill. Tony Hawk's Dragon Skater.
We're back.
A dinosaur story.
Gloria. How is everyone?
Oh, they're all eating hot dogs. It's weird. Why do dinosaurs enjoy hot dogs so much?
The news that the Lord of Dragons drove back the Hologradders has lifted spirits somewhat. And I told them that Dominic sacrificed himself in order to summon the Master.
Rather than tell everyone that he was, you know, murdering people for his own ends.
Aye, that's good thinking, Rydian. Stop them asking any awkward questions, eh?
It was good thinking indeed, but not mine. The idea was Princess Gloria's.
It's not nice to have to mislead people, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
And what of Gwillem and Martha?
They went back to the Serpent's Grotto after we buried Gladys.
We were I'm glad it said Gladys. They're gonna say Gwydion. I'm like, that's a lot of burying.
Gwillem needs to go to sleep for a while to absorb the knowledge of his ancestors, apparently.
Ah, the knowledge nap.
I can't help but feel sorry for poor Martha, out there on her own at such a time.
The Hologradders are on the move.
By the way, that's a thing.
This is sooner than expected. Quickly, mobilize the troops. We must...
Wait. They're on the move, but they're not headed this way.
They're not?
You're headed for the grotto.
No. The soldiers who broke off from the main force headed south. I watched them go.
With me own eyes.
South? You mean toward Halcyonia?
Back to the starting zone? How could they? They go against... Meanwhile in Garlemald.
The time has come. Heimdall's dragon has breathed its last, and with its passing dies their ability to resist us any further.
You know, other than all the resisting they are still doing.
Lonsdale, you are to join the division currently advancing toward Halcyonia and assume command. You will have a free hand with regards to strategy and planning.
But I'm not good at either of those.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Marla, what is the situation in Savalon?
It's still very wet, my lord.
Our preparations are complete. What little resistance we can expect will be easily crushed. Be it through war or diplomacy, the Council will yield eventually.
Or a combination of the two. I've been thinking of calling it warplomacy.
Your reputation for ruthlessness is a powerful deterrent, Lord Commander.
In that case, I will make haste for Wiswald.
I would like to go investigate their ooze.
As you know, it is a kingdom steeped in magic. Conventional military might is unlikely to bear much fruit there.
And as you know, I like to emphasize words at absolute random. I know it's irrelevant, but I wanted to mention it anyway.
Luckily, thanks to the forbidden arts I have now perfected, it will fall in a matter of minutes.
Does anyone have a lozenge?
Very well. You have your orders. Go, all of you, and may the world stand in awe of the might of Holograd.
I am going to go activate the Ultima weapon.
It won't be long now, Lord Commander. Soon you'll have everything you've ever wished for.
And what of your wishes, Edna? What is it you seek?
Whatever do you mean?
I just want to destroy everything. I'm gonna traitor you in a little bit. Hope you don't mind.
Never mind. For the moment, I remain in your debt. The wind crystal is ours, thanks to you.
No, I'm pretty sure it was because you went and beat us up, because you're the final boss level, fighting us when we were like level 5.
And as long as you continue to aid me, your motives matter little.
You know, until you stab me in the back and try to destroy the world.
But if at any point you cease to be useful, well, I am sure I need not spell it out.
Yes, you're foreboding where she's gonna say those lines right back to you, so...
Now, I must see to a few other pressing matters. You know what you have to do.
Panini pressing matters. I have a ham on rye that is just dying to be eaten.
Never you mind my wishes, dearest Adam. They'll be coming true soon enough.
It is almost time for me to traitor you. Because I'm not blatantly foreshadowing this.
So Holograd are planning to invade Halcyonia.
They're planning to invade everyone.
King Vernon is a fine warrior. His swordsmanship is second to none, and he is an accomplished battlefield commander. Even Sir Sloane acknowledged his superior abilities.
Even Galoof, too, acknowledged his superior abilities.
And yet...
Aye. Given what we've seen, you can't help but worry, eh? Still, we can't forget with a crystal hunt to be getting on with.
Where did this bird come from? Looks like there's something tied to its leg.
Suddenly a bird just tweens in from the upper right. And away it goes. The letter is B. Why just a B? I don't understand.
It's from Anihel. She says Prince Pollux needs our help.
Prince Pollux? Why? What's happened?
Holograd has demanded that Savalon become a vassal state.
The sights set on Savalon too?
Elvis! Elvis, are you there? Can you hear me?
Oh, right, you have your walkie-talkie ring.
Is that Roddy? What's he after? Surely Wiswold's not in trouble as well.
What do you think, Elvis?
Aye, Roddy. I can hear you. What's the matter?
I have you up on my Pip-Boy. Go ahead.
Wiswold's under attack by the undead of all things.
Oh man, the creepy guy was a necromancer? I couldn't have told.
What?
Aye, and it looks to me like there's someone controlling them. We've managed to hold them off so far.
With the ooze.
But if this keeps up, we're not going to last long.
Roddy! What was that?
Sorry, I had to activate my VATS for a second.
No! It can't be!
Roddy! Roddy, talk to me! What's going on over there?
If there's a zombie of their daughter, I'm gonna have to tell them to pump the brakes a little.
Ah! He's gone!
What the heck is happening?
War! War is happening.
Halcyonia, Savalon, and now Wiswold too. This is bad. Really bad.
We're gonna have to choose our own adventure. Okay, you get area locked until you fix it. Interesting. Cat. Can I pet the... I want to pet the cat! Let me pet the cat! Rude. Oh wow, I got a bunch of side quests. Shop is there. What you got for me? Body slam sword. Interesting. I'm gonna buy one because it's... I feel like it's gonna be interesting. Summoner's Axe. Acorn hat? Fashioned from a giant nut. Let's make sure we have a little bit of everything so I can mess around as needed. Side quests are all down here. Okay. What up?
You've been to Rheimdall before, Adele. What's good to eat round these parts?
It's not like we're in war or anything.
Let's see. Well, I seem to remember the roast snow elk being pretty good.
I didn't see elk on the second line for a second. I was like, have you tried the roast snow? Do you mean water? No, roast snow. It comes in a glass. It's delicious, very refreshing.
Ah, now that does sound tasty. One plate of your finest snow elk, if you will, good sir.
One entire snow elk.
Sorry, I'd love to dish you up some, but snow elk can't be found for love nor money these days.
Oh yeah, no. You gotta put in some, yeah, just put in some grass into the roast snow. It's delicious. You mean tea? No, no.
I can do you a nice bit of Alps wine, though. That any good to you?
How about a bit of snow pig?
Alps wine?
Snow pig!
If that's all they have, we should probably give it a try, don't you think?
Sounds good to me.
Hang on. Can we maybe give the Alps wine a miss?
Huh? Why?
Well, it's you know, just a bit, aye. It's just a bit sad that we'd be commemorating our visit with a plate of something so, Basic, you know.
Are you pork toast intolerant, Elvis?
Nope. What are you even talking about?
Look, it doesn't matter. Let's just agree we won't be eating any Alp swine, alright?
If you don't like it, you can just say, you know.
No, it's not that. It's just, it's a very particular flavour, and I'm not always in the mood for it.
Elvis, are you anti-bacon?
Well, in the absence of any other options, we may have to.
No, stop! I can't do it. Please, anything but Alp swine.
What are you, 4 years old?
4.5!
You really don't have anything else?
Sorry, love. Not since the snow elk up and left for who knows where.
They went on vacation to Bermuda.
It's a bit of a problem, actually. The hides are what we make our clothes out of to keep the cold at bay, see? And while it's been getting that bit warmer these past few years, it's not exactly tropical around by here just yet. So, if you do happen to see any while you're out on your travels, you let us know, won't you? We'll make it worth your while, I promise.
With a nice plate of venison, you mean? Yeah, sounds good to me. Hey, come on, gang. Let's get deer stalking.
You're really that desperate to avoid the Alp swine?
He's pork toast intolerant. Please don't shame him about it.
Don't be silly, you heard the man. If we don't go and find some of these snow elk, all of Rheimdal's gonna freeze to death.
Yeah, I do kind of feel like we should go and see what we can find.
That's the spirit. How hard can it be to sniff out a couple of elk, right? Come on, let's get to it.
What do you have for me?
Hey, Gloria. You need anything from town?
How about some Alp swine?
I was just about to head out, so... Gloria? Hey, Gloria!
Oh, forgive me, Adele. Were you talking to me?
I was thinking about Alp swine.
Wow, you're completely zoned out there. Are you tired or something?
Oh,
Also,
no, I'm fine. I was just thinking.
We actually had Gloria as a bard for a while, and had Elvis as the painter.
Thinking, huh?
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Why is the music cut out?
Look, I don't know what's bugging you, but you need to snap out of it, and fast.
Stop it!
You keep frowning like that for much longer, and you'll be stuck that way for good.
You having a bad time? Well, just stop it!
How about you try to relax a little, Just this once.
But yeah, Adele and Simba are our two physical.
Take your mind off of things.
Our two physical hitters. Elvis is our main magic attacker, and Gloria is basically our support.
Take my mind off of... Oh no, I couldn't possibly.
Or at least that's the roles I have them in right now.
What you can't possibly do is be so dang serious your whole life. You have to learn to let your hair down once in a while.
Like this! Pulls off her ponytail.
If you don't, you'll be burned out before you know it.
Fine. What would you suggest?
Let's go have some of that roasted snow with grass. I hear it's very relaxing.
Well, we need to, think of something you like to do. Do you have any hobbies?
Hobbies? No,
Calvin and hobbies?
Don't give me that. You must like doing something. Singing? Dancing, maybe?
Sudoku?
Well, I am a princess. I have been trained in the arts of singing and dancing, and music and poetry and painting. As to whether I enjoy them...
No. It's all dumb.
Fine. Which of those were you best at?
Knock-knock jokes.
Well, I suppose if you were to insist on an answer, I would have to say painting.
All right, then a painting we will go.
Adele's gonna have crayons and doodle like a 4-year-old. Calling it now.
I'm bad with the brush myself. What say we have ourselves a little competition?
Really? Here?
In the middle of a war?
Sure, but we'll need some paints first. Let's go find us some pigment.
Some alpine pigment. Right back to the Alp swine. What's up with you? I'm cold! Burr, I'm cold! Mission, defeat some Goliaths. How is that connected? Please explain. Oh, good. All of these are out here. Excellent. Gonna pull out the big map. It's time for a big map. Gotta smack some boulders. Oh, don't even have to smack them. Just... There they are. An entire pig of mint. Give me this. Gimme! Thank you. What's over here? What are we looking at for over here? Is this where we need the grass for our roasted snow? Oh, there's Goliaths. Oh, the music changed again.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
Bear!
What's the plan? Nice! Sorry, don't take it personally.
Guess it's my turn. I'm going all in! That'll do it. All right. That was a piece of cake.
I just keep getting stronger.
Goliaths, huh? It's not over here, I guess? Are you a Goliath? You! I'm always a fan of some good violins, so...
Luck's on our side.
Let me at 'em.
Okay, yeah, so that's what those are.
That'll do it. I felt that. All right.
What's the plan? I enjoyed that. Yes, I got another one.
That was a piece of cake.
So we just need to find another one of those and we'll be good. Like that one. Hi. Don't you run from me. I know I pushed the wrong button. Get back here! Smack you in the butt.
Come and get it. Okay. That'll do it. All right. All right. Right on the bus. Good one.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
One must never stop learning.
Alright, Adele was dead during the boss fight, so she's a little bit behind everyone else. That's right. Okay. We'll be back to the Cold Soldier in a second. We have to go grab this Arctic pigment. Oh. Don't you take me back to town.
That ought to be enough. Time to get painting.
Out here, in the snow.
Very well, but can we really afford to be wasting our time on such frivolities?
We do have 3 nations under attack simultaneously from Garlemald.
You bet we can. Come on, Princess Fusty Pants. Back to the inn. Miss out on a chance to show off my skills? Not likely.
Crayon drawing incoming.
The snow used to be so much deeper around here.
Guess it really has been getting warmer.
Guess so.
Everyone, over here!
An elk!
What is it, Gloria?
Look at these footprints. They're enormous. Too big to have been made by a bear, even.
Maybe it's a mega bear. There it is.
What was that?
The mega bear!
Whoa!
I was kidding!
Crikey! This'll be the lads who left those footprints. He's a big old unit, eh?
Eh, he's an absolute unit, ain't he?
Damn it! Look out, everyone!
When I was saying I was a mega bear, I was joking, game. Was I implying that you should bring out the mega bear?
Perfect!
Here's your severance package.
Anchors away.
My blade's a blur!
You're done.
Right, let's see. How's about this then?
Allow me.
Observe the bear.
You rang?
Wow, so you're a snow bear, but you're weak to ice. Interesting.
Big ice of my enemy!
Very well.
Let me help you.
Feeling good.
Does that feel better?
Okay then. All right.
My armor! I need that armor.
Primordial forces consume you!
Thanks.
And again. Let me help you.
I needed that. Okay. All right. All right.
What if we smack the bear a lot? Like, a lot, a lot.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! You saved
You
my
are about
bacon
to
there.
witness my true power. I shall take care of this. Please, hear my prayer.
I'll take care of this! God help me!
Ah, back in the
That ought to
game.
make a difference.
What's the plan? Okay, all set! That was a good one! Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Sorry, Achilles, don't take it personally.
There's more where that came from.
I wonder what's next for me.
Mega Bear has fallen. F's in chat for Mega Bear.
That thing?
It looked like a bear, but some kind of monstrified version, I guess.
A dire bear of some sort.
Perhaps it was what caused all the snow elk to disappear.
Could be. Wonder where it came from.
Well, when a mommy bear and a daddy bear love each other very much.
Maybe our friend the innkeeper knows. Shall we go and ask him?
Yes, I think we should. Let's head back to town.
I think we knew he saw, he was friends with the bears when they were dating. So my thing right now is I'm musing on what I want to do. Do I want to start at Hassalonia and basically repeat the path there for it again, or go backwards? Like just like walk back and do the backwards path and have Hassalonia last. What do you need from me now? Oh, I'm not done yet. Go punch some more things for me.
You clobbered some kind of giant bear-like beastie, is it? Nah, can't have been.
My cousin Charles.
Can't have been what?
My cousin Charles.
Well, there's a legend we have, see, about a creature called the Moon Guzzler.
You couldn't have picked a nicer name?
And you're saying that's the monster which attacked us?
You never know. The story goes that this whole area was once all green forests and grassland, and the Moon Guzzler was the scourge of just about everyone.
Stop calling it the Moon Guzzler.
The beast was insatiable, roaming the land, devouring anything and everything. Nothing and nobody was safe. The Lord of Dragons tried to reason with it, but to no avail. And when reason failed, he tried to drive it away by force. But the creature proved unstoppable.
It was pretty stoppable, actually. It wasn't even that hard.
In the end, our Lord and Master had no choice but to exploit the beast's one weakness, the cold. And so the land was wrapped in snow and ice. That's how Rheindal and everything around it came to be how it is today. At least, that's what the legends say.
And you really think the thing we fought was the monster from your story?
Can't say for certain, but based on your description, I'd say it might have been. Could be that things thawing out a bit has brought the old beastie back.
I mean, it was tough, but legendary monster.
Yeah, I was sort of. It wasn't even that tough.
Well, it's only just woken up after a long old sleep, innit? Stands to reason it wouldn't be at its best.
We're getting a letter from it later saying, "Come back, I want to fight you for real this time."
Either way, maybe now you got rid of it, a snow elk or two might come sniffing back around. Pop by next time you're in town. I might just have a roast for you that'll knock your socks off.
The nice tall glass of roast snow.
Sounds good to me. We'll be here with bells on.
In the meantime, I guess we'll have to settle for Alps wine, huh?
Snow pig!
We will?
Snow pig! Snow pig!
Of course. We can't very well turn our noses up at the only thing on offer.
Give me strength.
Partake of the snow pig, Elvis.
All right, let's get to work. You ready?
I think so, yes. But what are we going to paint?
A pear with a mouth.
Yeah, good question.
Oh no.
Hey, Sailor Boy, come model for us.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you. Strike a pose, kid. I'm about to make you famous.
Okay.
So, you learned how to paint back when you were growing up at the palace, huh?
Can we make him change? Now, if we could push like directional keys and change his poses, that would be amazing.
Did they have a famous artist come teach you or something?
No, actually, Sir Sloane was my teacher.
What? Wow, that's not what I expected to hear.
He was no professional, of course, but he really was rather talented.
He painted a lot of melting clocks. It was kind of weird.
He often painted the views from the palace. And when I saw him at work, I knew I wanted him to teach me.
So you guys can actually put paint on those brushes because you're kind of...
Wow.
Stop! You mustn't move.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Was falling asleep.
She's really into this, which means my plan is working.
Time to bust out the crayons and really bring out the magic.
How much longer?
And I'm done.
Yes, that ought to do for me as well.
So, I can move now?
No, actually, we need you to stay that way for a while longer.
Yep. Why don't you come take a look at what we made of you?
I'm afraid I'm rather rusty. It's certainly not
Show us the picture. Show us the picture. Okay, that's adorable.
Whoa, Gloria, this is amazing.
I'm glad we're actually seeing the pictures.
I think you might have made him look a little cooler than in real life, but yeah, that is pretty good.
Let's see yours, Adele.
Crayon drawing. Crayon drawing. Crayon drawing. Crayon drawing. Yes!
It's certainly unique. But this one's a clear win for Gloria. Sorry.
Hey, I'm a little rusty myself, you know. And what am I supposed to do with a model like you? I'm not a miracle worker.
See, that's one of those ones where I kind of called it from the beginning, but I'm still happy that I was right on.
Oh, so it's my fault now?
No, it's just... I'm more of a landscape artist, you know? Yeah, show me some good scenery and I'll blow your mind.
Well, we have plenty of paint left. Perhaps we should find somewhere with a nice view and see what we can come up with.
Uh-oh, is this another part where she's gonna get blown out of the way again?
For competition's sake, you understand. I'd simply like to try.
Oh, it is on. Time for round 2. The landscaping.
Workshop that title. Okay, there you go. Dog.
What's going on, Elvis?
Found this dog! Dog.
Oh, poor wee fellow's lost. We can't have come far the way. He must belong to someone here in town.
Maybe there's someplace nearby.
Aye, I thought the same thing. Nobody's come looking for him though.
Pump the brakes, gotta find this dog's master.
And him only a pup and all. Where's your ma and your daddy?
Let's go ask around. Somebody must know something.
Oh, party chat. Snow pig, snow pig. What? the rare elusive deer cow. Behold, the wild turducken. My sidequest senses are telling me, come here. Is this your dog?
Sorry to bother you, but we found a wee stray. You wouldn't happen to know who he might belong to?
Oh, not again. Sorry, the little rascal's forever running off. Hang on, that's not our dog.
Course it's not. Ours is out running round the garden.
What are you on about running round the garden? Poor thing only went and hurt its leg 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, and then this nice lady came by and fixed it. I've never seen healing skills like it. Oof, just like that. And the little tyke was fixed.
Oh, hey, it's those guys again.
She was a pro, and no mistake. And to think she didn't even stick around long enough for me to say thanks.
Oh, we're gonna find out more about Jesse and James.
Wanted to ask her how she came to know so much so young, I did. You don't seem any like her, that's for certain. Easy on the eye she was too. Bit stern looking maybe, but...
Should you be describing something like that to your wife, buddy?
Quite unruly, are you? Sounds like you've given up on your actual wife.
No, Lola, don't be silly. Can't a man appreciate a beautiful woman with some beautiful skills without...
Getting backhanded across the face?
Are you trying to wind me up? One more beautiful out of your mouth and I'll put my flipping foot in it.
Seems you've a thing or two to be hashing out between you. We'll be getting along. Guess that wasn't the wee one's home then. Still, it was only our first try. Don't worry, little one. We'll soon sniff out your ma and your da for you.
Aw, almost sounds like he's asking us if we're sure.
Listen to you, putting words in the poor pup's mouth. Less of that. We've an owner to find.
More dog hunting. Meow. Pop senses say, over here.
Sorry to bother you while you're working, but...
A dog!
Back after all, is it? Good. I'm glad you've finally chosen to act like a grown-up.
Who?
Oh, wait. Not who I thought it was. What can I do for you, then?
Dog!
We're trying to find out who Rover here belongs to.
Sorry, not mine. I ain't got a dog.
Have a pet monkey, though.
Something troubling you?
Well, I took on this young bloke, see? But he up and left just like that.
James.
No experience, but strong as an ox. Took to the old smithing like a duck to water, he did. And what's more, he listened. Like, properly listened, you know? And I never saw such an hard worker. So there I was, egging him on, telling him he'd soon be the best for miles around. And then he goes and says it. Out of nowhere. Sorry, mate. I'd love to stay and learn more, but I've got things to be getting on with. There's someone who needs me. You know how it is. And just like that, he was gone. Honest hard workers like that don't come along often. Gutted I was.
Not here either, eh? Sorry, little... Eh?
Doggone it!
He must have run off while we were talking.
Ah, that's no good. Come on, we'll split up and find him.
What does Pup Sense say? Pup Sense is down there by the inn. Puppy detector!
Oh, you didn't have me worried, you little rogue, you. How many times have I told you not to go running off like that?
Well, would you look at that? Seems he found his owner all by himself.
Not quite by himself, no. A couple it was. A great big burly bloke and a proper snooty-looking woman.
Jesse and James.
Wasn't so sure about them at first. They didn't seem exactly the do-gooder type. Didn't help that the big lad was covered in cuts and bruises either. But it turns out that was only because of the runaround this little devil gave him. Aren't you naughty, eh? Ran off before I had a chance to thank them properly, they did. Proper mysterious, like. Anyway, that's enough excitement for one day. Come on, you, off to bed.
I guess all's well that ends well, huh?
A great big burly bloke and a snooty woman, eh? Can't help thinking that sounds familiar. Anyway, that's the case of the lost wee doggy solved. Nice work, everyone.
Story time! Story time! Uh-oh. Are we drawing lines in the sand? Both. Boat cat. Boat cat! Hey, can you just defeat the world serpent? Maybe? Come on. You can do it, right? Just to play it safe first. I'm having fun with it, Square Bomb.
Bingo! This is perfect. What do you think? The view's something else, right?
A lot of it's stuff that you can kind of predict way ahead of time if you're trope savvy. But, you know,
yes,
not bad.
It's wonderful. I had no idea there were places like this so close to town.
I've always loved games like Final Fantasy V and Tactics and stuff like where you can kind of build up your characters how you want, mix and match skills and things like that. That's always a fun thing for me.
Oh, can you hear that? It's the lake saying, "Paint me, please, Adele, paint me."
I think you had a little too much of the roasted snow, Adele.
Yeah. It's a pretty good spot.
Well, shall we?
Let's do this. Prepare to be outbrushed, princess.
So, what kind of paintings did you used to do back home, Gloria?
Yes.
Whoa, that's some serious concentration right there.
Yup. I'd say we've successfully taken her mind off things for sure.
There. All done.
Another masterful piece from her.
This is just amazing, Gloria.
Yeah, there you go.
You have a real talent.
Now for Adele's, 4-year-old sketch.
Yeah. The scenery, the water. You captured it all perfectly. It almost looks real.
I can't believe you're an amazing artist on top of everything else.
Oh no, I only ever learned the basics, honestly.
All right, Adele. Show me what you got.
Yes!
Wait, is this even finished?
What's that supposed to mean? Yes, it's finished. You don't like it?
No, Wait, it's kind of abstract, right? That's why it looks this way?
Yeah, no, actually, Square, that's actually kind of one of the things I like about streaming stuff like this. Like, hey, I have a game that I've had sitting and I never finished. By streaming it in front of people, like having these streams, it kind of forces me to work all the way through instead of, getting distracted and moving on to something else.
I think it's wonderful and completely unique. Well done, Adele.
Whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Did all this painting take your mind off things or not?
That's actually kind of how with the Command Mission. It was a game I never finished. I'm like, hey, here's a way to get me to play it again and finish it.
Oh, yes. I feel like a weight has been lifted from my shoulders. Thank you so much, Adele.
You can also just take off the shoulder pads, Gloria.
Oh, I didn't really do anything.
Wait, you're not sore about losing?
No, the competition thing was just for fun. I've done what I set out to do.
Now to secretly train in painting for 3 years.
Now I guess it's time we were heading back.
Sure. Let's get going.
Here we go. Alright, so I have, considering the number of stars the Snake Boss had, I have a feeling this is going to be an experience. Snake Boss in the grass!
Whoa, I like a challenge.
They got me.
Sorry.
Hey,
No. Here goes nothing.
shocking no one, I think we were probably wanting to, not be here.
No shame in running away.
Okay, this one's sitting in the backlog for a little bit. Ow! Yeah, no, Command Mission is the Mega Man X RPG, yeah. I remembered playing it ages ago, but never finishing it. And playing it back, I can kind of understand why it can be a bit unfair at times. Also, ow, that Jormungandr. I got snake whipped. Oh, you mean like, Cross Rays, which I played before? Yeah, SD Gundam G Generation Cross Rays, Turbo Championship Edition. Yeah. No, I basically, like, I didn't 100% it, but I think I did enough of it that I'm happy with where I ended up. Wait, hold on.
Hey, we met you in Wiswald.
Protector! Protector!
It's good to see you, Galahad. Fancy meeting like this, eh? Yes, it's quite a coincidence. I only just got here myself.
What brings you to Rheimdall?
I've come to see my sister. I was born here, see? The Wiswalders took me in when I was little. But this is my real home.
Is your sister Martha?
So you and your sister were living apart all these years?
Afraid so. We've only seen each other a few times since we were kids. So I thought, since Wiswall's pretty much back on its feet again now...
No, it isn't. It's under attack by zombies.
Maybe it's a good time to come and visit.
I'm sure she'll be happy to see you.
Oh, she will. I can't wait to see the look on her face when I surprise her.
Wait.
Anyway, I'll introduce you once I find
Oh, no.
Hello.
I think I know who his sister is.
Come by the Hall of High Holies when you've got a minute. She told me once that's where she spends most of her time.
I think I know who his sister is. And this is gonna be a not so good reunion. Anyone else thinking it's who I think it is? There was someone who also had a very similar build to him. Who
Oh, hey Martha. What are you doing here?
Hmm? Oh, just had some business to attend to is all. What about you? What brings you lot by here?
We came to meet someone. Do you know a big guy named Galahad?
Oh, well, if it's Galahad you're looking for,
Yep.
he's gone to see the graves outside town.
Yep.
The graves?
Yep.
Yeah, his
Called
sister
it!
died there. Gladys.
Yeah, it took me a second and I was like, Martha, then wait a second. No, Gladys was a thing. Gladys totally is Galahad's sister.
Wait, Gladys was Galahad's sister?
Oh, sorry, I thought he might have mentioned it at some point. Their parents were both priests. They died when Gladys and Galahad were only little. Galahad was sent away to live with relatives in Wiswald, and Gladys stayed here.
That must have been tough.
Yeah, and now Gladys is gone too, and, well, I didn't have much choice but to tell him, but, oh, it was awful. The second I said it, he just burst into tears right there in front of everyone.
Wow. I hope he's okay.
Me too. We should go and check on him.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Most important thing, avoid the murder snake. Avoid the murder snake. Gotta be careful, there's a murder snake out here.
Oh, Gladys. Gladys. If only I'd come home sooner.
Galahad.
Martha told me everything. How Gladys threw her life away because she felt so bad about what she'd done.
Well, it was more she was helping out, trying to turn things around, and one of the guards stabbed her in the back. But sure, that's a way to paint it.
How she was all alone, tortured by guilt, with no one there to help her. Sorry. Can you leave me alone for a bit?
We know you want to be by yourself right now, but we were worried about...
Go away, I said. Leave me alone.
I guess nothing we say is gonna help when he's feeling like that.
Probably not.
Those who lost family to the judgments might not be able to forgive Gladys for what she did.
One of them very much didn't.
But she helped people too, when Holograd invaded. Perhaps if we spoke with those she helped, we might learn something that would be of comfort to Galahad.
Yeah. It's worth a try, at least.
Not a problem, Square Bomb. Fortunately, you haven't missed too much. There's nothing too spoily here. There was a little bit earlier that might have spoiled something, but it was for a brief moment. I don't think you were here for that, so... you should be safe.
Gladys was the one who dragged my wife off so they could put her on trial as a fairy. All because she missed one stupid town meeting. I told them she was sick, but no one would listen. They said the fact she couldn't face them all proved she was a fairy. I mean, I know Gladys was only doing what Helio told her.
Only fairies take sick days.
But is that really an excuse? Doesn't matter now, though. She got her just desserts.
Her just deserts? I think you mean the desserts with 2S. Also, there's something I want to check while I'm thinking about it. Because it's always been blocked off every single time. Oh, huh, there's actually a whole little area here. Neat. This entire little section that you never get to see unless you come down here and you really don't have any reason to it. So there's another treasure chest around here somewhere, and I don't know how to get to it. Or where it is, honestly. I would think it's down there, but I don't know how to get there.
Gladys and Galahad's parents were both priests. Very good priests.
The best, even.
But then they got dragged into all the fuss over the fairies and the judgments and... Well, Gladys came to see it as the fairies' fault. With the help of Helio's honeyed words, of course. She can't be blamed for what she did. And bitterness and grudge-bearing will only bring us more pain. They certainly won't bring my Margaret back.
Gladys? Oh, scared stiff of her I was. But she certainly saved our bacon back when the Holograders came.
Snow bacon?
She stood there and faced the lot of them down, all on her own. And if she hadn't, I wouldn't be standing here today. I hope she's at peace now, even after everything she did. After all, we might not have a home to speak of if it weren't for her.
Excuse me.
Gladys was sorry for what she did, more than we can ever know. I grew up with her. I know what she was like deep down. That's what makes it so sad. Just as she realized how wrong she'd been, just as she was about to start making amends, she had to go and...
Get backstabbed.
I understand how Galahad feels. I still can't quite believe it myself. There's so much I still want to talk to her about, so many things I want to ask her. I put flowers on her grave once in a while, stop by for a little chat, you know? But gravestones don't talk back, do they?
Normally, no.
There's just so... Oh, sorry.
Well, not everyone has fond memories of Gladys, that's for certain.
No, but some of them weren't so bad. Some people even seemed a little sorry she's gone.
Indeed. It may be small comfort to Galahad, but I think we should go and tell him what we've learned, don't you?
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it'll help Gladys rest a little easier, too.
Also, we still need him to warn him about the giant death snake. I don't think he was listening the last time we warned him about it. For obvious reasons. Excuse me. Fast jobs, slow jobs, jobs. Job.
Hey, Galahad.
We brought Martha.
I thought I told you to leave me alone.
Aye, but if we leave you alone much longer, you'll freeze to death out here.
Or get eaten by the giant death snake.
And so what if I do? It's not like I've got much left to live for.
Hey.
I let my sister die all alone with the whole town hating her.
I'm sorry, Galahad. I can't imagine how you must feel. But please, look.
I brought an NPC for you.
Gladys, I'm only alive today because you stood up for us. I hope you're sleeping peacefully.
I could never hate you, Gladys, no matter what you did. I hope you know that.
You're the one whose wife was
carted off to her death by Gladys. Yes. Yes, I am.
I'm here to kick the tombstone.
And if she'd only stopped to listen to our side of the story, things might have turned out differently. Lord knows I've hated her for that. Hated and hated. But what good does hating do? Doesn't make you feel any better, that's for certain. I can carry on banging my head against that brick wall. But all it'll get me is a sore head. So I've come here to pray. To pray that you find your way to wherever it is you're going.
Gladys' sins were many. Of that there is no doubt. But by the end, she had recognized them, and she had begun to make amends. Who are we to judge one brave enough to take the first steps on the road to redemption? And what does such judgment gain us? Little in the end, save to delay the healing of a wound. If we are to move forward, to heal, then we must choose forgiveness.
Wait, look. There's something written on her headstone.
Knock, knock.
Listen to this.
You guys just never read the headstone?
Here lies one who died, that the many might live.
I wrote that. I forgot I did that.
It was not I who asked that this inscription be made. It was the people of the town.
Gladys was a hero, and that's how she'll be remembered.
Like, did Galahad not read it?
So you don't all hate her? I thought she'd been thrown in a hole out here and left to rot.
She got her own grave with a gravestone with a nice inscription.
Look around you, Galahad. This is no place of dishonor. This is where our most cherished are laid to rest. Your own parents among them.
It's a proper graveyard, Galahad.
I don't think they bury someone they hated out here.
It's not a mass grave.
No, I suppose not. Oh, Gladys. I'm sorry to have been such a bother.
I guess you're going home to Wiswald now?
I am. There's things I need to be getting back to.
You know, like the war.
I see.
And Gladys would have my guts for garters if I went and neglected my duties.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
She always was a handful. Anyway, I'll be getting on. Maybe see you again if you're ever in Wiswald.
I'd like that. Look after yourself, Galahad.
Except when he was yelling about protecting things. So we have Death Snake up there and some wolves, I think, to go punch over here. We may not be facing Death Snake for a while, I think. Oh, gotta go in here. Okay. Sure. Oh, right, yeah, because the wolves were down here in the, whatchamacallit? Witch Drop. I was gonna make the bad joke, another Ishgard joke, I blanked on the name of Witch Drop.
We've outmaneuvered them.
I'm up, huh?
Oh,
I'm all set. There's more where that came from. It's nothing. All right. That was a good one.
This is the equivalent of the gold slime, for the curious. It's the big wiki wiki. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to be able to kill it, Goji. Okay, go ahead. I mean, if she's around, you can have her come and take a look right now. I can hold off for a second. We can enjoy the battle music.
That'll do it. Come on. Here it comes.
I'll be ready for this.
We can also just take a screenshot and show her. I'll leave it on here for a second if you want to do that. And then I'm gonna hit with a lot of lightning.
They'll storm of magic assail you. That came from.
Too easy.
Onwards and upwards.
New powers flow within me.
Hooray!
But yeah, that's basically the gold slash silver slime. Gives you a bunch of nice stuff. The funny thing is, I think this cave is full of them.
That was a piece of cake.
Find more wolves. Do you have wolves in you? Yes, there's a wolf in you.
Here I go.
Okay, that just hits really hard.
Hardly worth the bother.
Hey! New tricks, eh?
I can dig an attack that just hits really hard. Any wolf respawns, or I need to go further down? There you go, wolf respawn.
Okay then.
Go for it, what's up?
That'll do it.
I mean,
Right on the money.
I had nothing against the idea. I think a couple of people have been jumping on the new remake to do streams of it. So, it's definitely something people have thought about doing. All those wolves, only one fur. Get back here. Do you have a dog in you? Yes.
Here I go. All set. Perfect. Yes, I got another one. Nothing. All right. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I got another one.
That was a piece of cake.
There we go. There's all the hides we need. Actually, the only side quest left being the Death Snake, unless some new ones pop up. Oh! That's why I couldn't find the treasure chest. It was hidden right here. Okay, then. Yes. Okay. Any new ones popped up after that? No. Okay. So that means we get to, figure ourselves out a direction we want to go. I'm leaning towards, backwards. Work our way back, so which means we go to Wiswald first. Deal with some zombies. But you know, on the topic of the Pearl Nuzlocke, I've been tempted to potentially do that soon at some point too. I'm just kind of holding off for a little bit because everyone's jumping on that right now, and also I did Nuzlocke not too long ago with Shields, so I have some other games in my on my docket, basically. See, yeah, if they do a black remake, I definitely try to do a bug lock again, where I just use insects, because I did that my original time I played through, and that was a lot of fun. Before we leave, let's check over here and see if there's another. Yeah, there are a lot of good bugs in Black and White. Hi, I'm glad I came and checked. Hello. I mean, if you want a tanky bug, Sizor has always been there. Only has one weakness. Hold on. That's what I mean. He has a fire weakness. I think he's neutral to everything else because of his typing.
You are no match for us.
Yeah, it is.
To the next one. Yeah! Yeah! Sorry, pal. Yeah! Yeah! All right.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
But like Escavalier is the same typing too. It isn't rated nearly as powerfully. So it has some good stuff going for it. So. Okay, now he does have the two defenders. Good, good. Ah! Don't you do it.
Batten down the hatches. It's nothing. Ow! No fear.
That was nothing.
All right then.
You'll pay for this. I'm going all in. Yahar! 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 That'll do it.
Right, let's sort this mess out. Aye, this should do it.
All right. Let's go again.
No big deal.
Oh, this is right.
Yeah, I think this is another area we probably shouldn't be in yet.
Let me mere scratch.
Right, let's see.
Oh,
You
right
better be
there.
ready for this. I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know? Nothing like a wee pick-me-up. I'm not just a dab hand with a
Thank you
weapon,
for
you
your
know?
assistance.
Need a wee hand there.
Now we're talking. That's nothing.
Sing the heart. Ha!
Oh, very unfair. To arms. Sacred powers restore you.
That was a close one, eh? Ha-ha,
Be
back in the
healed.
game.
Oh, that hurt. That was nothing. Ah, much better.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay.
Of course.
Something must be done. Does that feel better?
And I'm back.
Holy spirits, heal me.
Thanks.
It's time to get serious. Here I go. Time to go toe to toe. All right, who's next?
There.
Pretty good, right?
Got rid of one of them.
I needed that.
Let me see. Spirits protect us. Woohoo!
It's nothing.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Oh, aye!
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume.
Okay, yeah, we just have to hit those things with magic and we'll be fine.
Okay, I'm all set. Perfect. This should do it. No. Thank you.
Okay. I see.
Let me help you.
How thoughtful of you.
Let him have it.
My turn!
I'd like to blur.
All right. You're done.
Let me see. Be healed.
I owe you one.
We're fine.
Reduce my enemies to ashes.
Nothing to worry about.
It's nothing. I'm going all in. Prepare for impact. I've got a little something for you, pal.
arms. Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one. Primordial forces consume you!
What's the gap? We are killing this!
Hard work always pays off.
Yeah, I think this is like a high-level area. We're probably not supposed to be here yet, considering that took a lot of resources just to punch our way through. Excuse me. Come here. You see me. Come on. There you go. Oh! You actually chase. It's not a charge forward.
The advantage is theirs.
I don't feel too good.
Skellington!
I'm up, huh? Okay, I'm all set! Nice! I enjoyed that! Banger! Killing was a good one! It's just not fair! Alright! I've got another one! Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Does that feel better?
Shocking no one.
On to the next one. Sorry, pal. All right.
Got him!
Oh, did you underestimate us?
So yeah, these guys are tough, but we can manage them. Give me this. Unlike Snake Boss, who kind of just ran us over. Senior Skellington, please turn around. Thank you. Nope, I'm over here now. I've escaped, you can't catch me. It's in the rules. Uh-oh. What are we fighting? What are we fighting?
I shall show no mercy.
Okay, it's the ones that...
It's my turn. Here, try this.
How thoughtful of you!
Ow.
Let's see now.
Very well. Does that feel better?
Right, let's see. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Reduce my enemies to ashes! Primordial forces consume you!
Okay then.
Ow!
Okay. Let me see. Be healed.
Sorry to be a pain. Thank you.
Guess it's my turn. You don't want
I'm up,
it.
huh? Perfect.
Sing the heart. Ha!
Something must be done. Let me help you.
Sorry to trouble you.
Holy spirits, heal me.
You saved my bacon there.
It's really these things that are a problem.
Nice.
Cheers. I owe you one.
A mere scratch.
How do you like this? In your face.
Reduce my enemies to ashes. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume you. Reduce my enemies to ashes.
Go away!
May the crystals guide I am stronger. Always. I can feel it.
We're in a tough zone. Golden egg. Egg! Tell me of egg. Ah, gives money. It's a money egg, I see. I'm all about the money egg. No. I have come seeking the money egg. Okay, wait, that was right. So that's a dead-end area. This is where we came from, I think. Like so. Turn around. Turn around!
We must make the most of this opportunity.
That was a good one. You suck. Woohoo! Get ready.
Ow!
Perfect.
Right, let's sort this mess out.
Stop that!
How do you like this?
Please, you must get up. Does that feel better?
I need to put something anti-confuse on Adele. Because her being able to just do that is bad.
Right on the money. Sorry, pal. Get away. On to the next one. Right on the money. It's nothing. That was a good one.
Go away.
Primordial forces consume you.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it, do I have any anti-confusion accessories? Freeze, stop, instant death, charm. There we go. Now hopefully she won't freaking run us over when I have her beat up on things. Okay, so yeah, now this is where the item 1. My tempo got thrown off by these difficult combats, so it's hard to remember where I've been and where I haven't been. Go away. That was where one of them was. All the way to the left was an item. Bye, Skellington. Bye, Skellington. It just seems like it's just a big layout. Right, that's where that treasure was. No, go away. Go away! We're having a good time until you shut up, jeepers. Okay, so yeah, just a little pseudo-maze area here, and then continues this way. And we have our way out if we need it, which is nice. Yeah, I feel like there's probably one of these in each area. I just haven't noticed them until now, except in Wiswall. Wiswall definitely had one. So I see that prize. It's gonna be a battle. Oh, no. Hyper bracers? Are those like power bracers but more? Yes, they are. What if power bracers but more so? Oh, okay, just some random pig. Anything interesting back here? More pig. There was a pig in that tree. I was going to swing, but thanks for, eating my input.
This won't be plain sailing.
We've got to do something. I'm going all in. Sorry, pal. All right.
There we go.
Let's sort this mess out. Reduce my enemies to ashes! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Reduce my enemies to ashes! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Something must be done. Be healed. Thanks. Sacred powers restore you.
You saved my bacon there.
Ow!
I'm done.
Please, you must get out. Holy spirits heal you. Sacred powers restore you.
Oh, that's the stuff. I'm back in business. And I'm back.
We're in a bad spot.
I cannot lift.
Pathetic. There's nothing. Hang in there, all right?
We need these out of the way now.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! My enemies to ashes!
Ow! Oh dear! Hey, you okay? Here, try this.
I am in your debt.
No. Hey.
Stop it! No.
Stop it.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
My time is not yet out. I'm not done yet.
I've got another one.
I'm done.
Something must be done.
We're fine now.
Does that feel better?
Thanks.
Holy Spirit, feel
Good. Oh, that was a close one, eh? Better luck next time. All right. On to the next one.
Thought it was just a book one, did you?
There we go. Bit messy, but we managed somehow. You look like an enemy. Oh. Okay.
Here I go. All right. Get some. Come on. Get some.
Now you've made me mad. Well, are you ready? Time to go toe to toe. Did you see that?
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Blind them with your brightness!
Very well. Sacred powers restore you. Better.
Damn it!
Yeah! Nice! I've got another one! That was a good one! Don't take it personally.
Ah, this is the way to do it! You better be ready for this! Maelstrom of magic! Primordial forces consume them with your brightness! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Allow me. Primordial forces consume you.
Let's keep this up. Okay, I'm going all in. Here it comes.
May the crystals guide
Onwards
us.
and upwards.
Always. New powers flow within me.
There we go. What you got for me? Poison dagger, you say? Oh, no! Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay, that's interesting. Also, that's worth it. And... out of the way, please. So I never go that way. Huh. Guess I never did. Interesting. Still curious about this. Oh, the tree's gone. Wait, no, the tree's over here, isn't it? No? Where was tree? But where was tree?
Let's stay focused.
Found your Did I hit a wrong nerve? Sorry. Don't take it
There.
personally.
Let me at him. Okay. That'll do it. On to the next one.
We're done already? Huh.
Doing alright. Hey, tree. Excuse me. Tree is blocking my item.
I'm not nice! I enjoyed that! Woohoo! Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Where that came from? That was a good one! It's not fair! Found your Achilles heel!
On to the next one. That's nothing.
Want to see what I can really do? Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Let me see.
Blind them with your brightness!
Did you do it? Did you do it?
Time to play my trump cards. Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Allow me. Sacred powers
Sorry to get
restore you.
Want to see what I can really do?
Want to see me light the spider on fire?
Let me at him. I'm going all in. Sorry, pal.
We're a right bunch of hearted warriors now, eh?
What's that? Tell me of Salasis. What are you? Oh! Right, it's the magic dress. That you can't wear yet because it's too heavy for you. Really? Okay, you're strong enough to carry that now? Good. We'll go double swords on you then. There we go. Senior Skellington, please turn around. That's not turning around. Wait, no, that's the way we came. That's the way. This is back where we came. Okay. I thought I saw a save point up this way, like in the corner of the map up there. There's another path up. Yeah, there it is. How I get to there? Oh, here you go. What if I tried going, you know, continuing along the way that was before me? That might help. This feels like a boss arena for something. It's very open, very empty. We've already collected everything else in here. So I feel like we're going to be coming back here later to fight a boss. Good to know. Okay. Let me out. Yeah, so when we come back here for whatever boss fight we need to do, we will be all set, because we've already beaten everything up. Or collected everything. We can just fight stuff. Now we head back to town, turn those two in. I think we're basically done with all the side quests that don't involve a death snake for this area. Which means we might actually continue with the story. Shocking everyone, I know. Okay. Nap. Nintendo, your finest nap, please. Appreciated. But, flash the cache. I don't think we want any of that, honestly. I feel like there's going to be a story, a quest over there eventually. Some side quest is going to pop up that's going to send us up there. Actually, if Jormungand had been out there, I would have realized way ahead of time that, hey, maybe this is not the place to be right now. All right. We're going backwards. Actually, while we're here, let's check out that other high-level area that I mentioned before. and see if we can't loot it a little bit. Are things still tough here? Oh. Yeah, so we get here. Okay, now we're on a rescue mission. We can't go over that way. So what rescue mission? What rescue mission? I'm not rescuing anything. Turtle. That's what I thought, turtle. Oh. Excusez-moi. But yeah, this seems like the equivalent area here. Desert didn't have one, I think. Unless it's an area that we're not going to have access to until we return, which is quite feasible. Welcome to Zombie Town.
It's way too quiet here. Where is everybody?
They're all zombies!
Aye. And where's all these undead Roddy was talking about them being attacked by?
They can't all have simply disappeared. Let's split up and look for them.
Yes, we're going into a horror situation. Let's split up, gang.
That look of disappointment tells me all I need to know. I've got nothing for you.
I literally walked to the right immediately after we split up.
Did you find anything?
Not really.
Nothing. I didn't see a soul.
Neither did I. I looked inside some of the shops and things, but nothing.
Is the ooze okay? Please, let me know if the ooze is okay.
No luck, eh? Ah, same here. Had a wee look around the Institute, but there was no one there.
What about the ooze?
Roddy and Lily wouldn't just up and leave. But where could they have gone?
Well, the tower here's the only place we haven't checked.
Tower take two?
Wait a minute. I just saw something moving in there. Come on.
I'm assuming the monsters in here haven't changed. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. So there's gonna be a deeper area we get to go to. Or something new we get to fight. Right, this is where the fake Earth Crystal was. This is where we're going.
Roddy! Elvis!
Hello!
What's going on here? What happened to you?
Why are you not all the way in the screen?
It was Vigentio. Him
Who?
and his undead army.
Vigentio? You mean he's alive?
Whatever you two are talking about, it can wait. Right now, we need to get Roddy down from there.
Down from where? He's on ground level.
Aye, you're right.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks again. I thought I was a goner.
I don't understand what happened, Roddy. You said something about Vigentio, but...
Lady Emma defeated him? Aye, I know. But he's back. And he's working for Holograd now.
He's back in black.
What? None of this makes any sense.
I haven't even heard that song.
Listen. You remember when I was talking to you on the Natter Ring? Well...
Yeah, the Pip Boy. Just a while earlier...
Roddy! What was that? No! It can't be! Vigentio! But Lady Emma, she...
Killed me! Yes, she did.
But I'm back! 'Cause I'm a necromancer!
But she left it too late, because I'd already perfected it by then.
I'm a leech now!
The formula, I mean, the one that everyone thought had been lost forever. The one that turned me into the mighty white.
Oh no, he has white power.
Mighty White? What, you think you're the king of the undead or something, do you?
Yes!
Then I threw my lot in with Holograd. They gave me the Arcanist Asterisk, and the rest is history.
And I've been practicing rolling my R's.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. It's time for me to get my revenge. Emma's not here to protect the people of this town anymore. They'll provide perfect fuel for my fabulous formula.
What do you mean?
I'm recovering the ooze for myself!
Well, as you have seen for yourself, the ancient magic I use is very handy for bringing people back from the dead. But they have to be dead first. I can't skip that step.
Well, yes, that's the whole point of bringing, like, you're not bringing them back from the dead if they aren't dead. Thank you, Vigentio.
At least I couldn't. But now I found a way of converting living humans to our cause.
You meant, like, controlling zombification type thing.
No! How could you do such a thing?
Have you tried painting? That apparently works really well.
It was easy, actually. Perhaps I have a gift for such things. Anyway, now you know what's going to happen to your people. They're all going to become undead. And you're going to have a front row seat. Oh, if only your beloved Emma could be here to see this.
Yes, we're apparently going to be going after this gentleman with the Arcanist asterisk, as he would probably say it.
Let's see. Yes, that tower over there is probably the best vantage point in the city.
Best!
Stop it! Let me go!
It's time to start making our final preparations. Take all the prisoners to that old building I showed you. The Institute. Go!
Going! Going! Wait, how'd you hear the part, how'd you hear the part you weren't there for? Roddy. Vampire Blue Mage has always been kind of one of the later ones in these types of games.
Come on now, Roddy. It's not over yet. The Gentile said he had preparations to make right. That means we've some time before whatever he's got planned gets underway. We just need to find him and take him out before that happens.
Yeah, you're right. Aye, you're right, Elvis. We can't give up just yet.
But, how are we going to take him out? He's undead, isn't he?
We just punched out so many skeletons on an icy mountain. We can deal with the undead, Adele.
I think I might have a wee idea on that front, you know. But we'll need a Waldash branch.
Waldash? You know, I'm sure I came across some just the other day.
Well, Beastmaster and Blue Mage are actually technically two separate things, because even in Final Fantasy V, you had the Beastmaster and the Blue Mage. And they were two completely separate things.
You did? Let's see now. Ah, of course. Remember the doll poor Lily thought was wee Mona? Well, unless my wizarding nose was playing tricks on me, that thing had the width of old Waldash about it sure enough.
All right. Sounds like we better go take a look at it.
You go ahead. I'll stay here and make some preparations of my own.
I'm gonna make some anti-zombies. Okay, so he's our innkeeper for right now until we get the people back. Makes sense. Didn't we have a... There it is. Divile Vingentio. Okay. Just in case. I don't think we'll even want to go back, but just in case I'm against being locked in for whatever reason. Wait, hold on. How can we go to the shop if everyone's gone? Is the shopkeeper still here? How are you still here? Oh. Okay. Oh, you just have everything, you already have. Okay. We're just seeing all the stuff that you didn't have last time we were here. Makes sense. We're good. Actually. We're fine on those. Okay, just stuff that causes items that cause status effects. Interesting. Okay. Okay. We're good. It's fine. Also, I think we're at the point of, until we start getting some other new jobs, it's mostly going to be, for most of them, once they're done with these ones, just a matter of, hey, where are the ones that give me skills I'm going to want on my final builds? Can I run in here now, or is it still going to say I got to do rescuing? Okay, we're going to be denied visiting here until we're done here, I guess. Fine, be that way. Hi, Snake. Bye, Snake. Yeah, no, they were... right, okay, no. This is, right, this is the way to item. I guess. Correct forward path is over here. No new tougher monsters, so it's just a matter of getting over here. Oh, dang it! Excuse me, sir. If you don't mind, I have a doll to go collect, apparently. Oh, that's it? Just grab item and leave? Okay. I can do that. Bye. But yeah, so I kind of touched on it briefly, but considering Final Fantasy V has Blue Mage and Beastmaster as separate, I consider them two different things. Yes, catching and releasing monsters does let them use their abilities, but Blue Magic is specifically you yourself being able to use enemies' abilities after you've been, hit with them or otherwise learned them from seeing them witnessing them happen. They're similar, but not quite the same.
This is the branch you needed, right, Roddy?
I was hoping we'd just give him the whole doll so he could see what that thing looked like. Well, he did see what it looked like.
That's the one. Now, I just need to cast a wee spell on it.
Why a wee spell?
I'll help.
Roddy!
I've been zombified.
I'm fine. Just put a bit too much of the old magical oomph into it, that's all. A wee rest, and I'll be right as rain.
Well, if you say so. You take it easy, pal. You can leave Vigentio to us.
Unless he's being controlled by Vigentio, we're gonna get a big twist at the end of this.
Oh, all right then. Sorry about this.
Before we go, would you mind telling us how to use this thing?
Smack him with it, like a rolled up newspaper.
Oh, aye. Of course. Now, first of all, tell me, what do you know about the undead?
Well, they're dead. They're no longer dead. Like some sort of undead.
They are beings who have transcended death, that are animated despite having died.
Aye, that's about right. But there's one more important thing about them.
They're magnificent dancers.
All humans die, yes? Our lives are a journey towards death, in other words. Well, for the undead, it's the opposite. They think they're journeying from death back towards life. But what they don't realize is they'll never get there. They can't ever actually live again. So no matter how many times they're cut down, they'll get right back up, just as dead as they started.
Except not.
But what if we could bring them back to life? Then we'd be able to kill them, and they'd actually stay dead.
Which is where the branch comes in.
Aye. As you know, the Waldash is a tree full of life, literally bursting with the power to heal and nurture. And all the magic we poured into the branch has given that already impressive power a serious boost.
So yes, smack him in the face with it, like a newspaper.
Give Vigintio a good hiding, and then stick it in him. It might just stop him from coming back.
See, this would be more interesting if we fought him first, and had one of those, like, you know, special fights where, you know, you're not supposed to win, where you beat him and he keeps coming back.
There's no guarantee it'll work. I've never tried it before. But if I understand what Lady Emma wrote correctly, it might just be our only chance.
So we're nullifying a gimmick before we ever see it.
If there's anyone I trust more than you, Roddy, it's Lady Emma. It'll work. I know it will.
Aye. I hope so. Now, you'd better get going. The people of Wiswold and my Lily are counting on you.
Unless we somehow lose the stick and have to fight him without it before recovering the stick or remembering we have the stick.
Don't worry, Roddy. We won't let you down.
Give him the stick! Roddy's telling you to give him the stick! That reminds me. There we go. Catch her up. She was dead at the end of a boss fight. Oh, do we actually have to go there now? The place I've been trying to go to like every single time here. Okay. How's everyone's jobs looking anyway? Okay, yeah, she's up back about with everyone, a little bit ahead, which is fine. I'm intrigued by why they say or beyond, considering it maxes out at 12. Unless we get a boost to the caps later.
The initiative is ours.
That'll do it. All right. Sorry, pal.
I'm up, huh? More! Woohoo! There's more where that comes from. Don't take it personally. No! That
Time
was a
to
good
play
one.
my trump cards. Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Too easy. see.
So we need to examine a nightmare later. Because I don't have one ID'd yet. Don't you ignore me. There we go.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Let me see.
Blind them with your brightness. Primordial forces consume.
Want to see what I can really do? Ha!
Primordial forces
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Here we go. Red Muleta, you say? What's that? Oh, it's just a look at me weapon item. Interesting.
Let me.
Want to see what I can really do?
right down my alley.
Right in the soft bits.
Primordial forces consume you. Okay, all set. Nice. Woohoo! Doing so. Enjoy that.
Time to play my trump cards.
Primordial forces
That'll do nicely.
Guide us.
There we go.
Always.
Okay, so is there goodies over here? So I feel like there's gonna be goodies over here. Yes. As everyone knows, I'm all about them goodies. I am Hamlin prize, after all.
have the upper hand.
I always want the prizes.
I don't feel too good.
I got another one.
Hey, I'm just getting started here.
Anything else of interest down here that I need to be wary of? Or is it just here to show me, hey, there's a treasure chest over there. Don't forget to grab it. Which is, you know, fair. Just be gentlemen, behold! Goodies!
Let's do this.
Time to play my trump cards.
Primordial forces. Primordial forces.
Another one bites the
Hardly
dust.
worth the bother.
Get out of here! Okay, it's showing me there's an area over there. What are you? What are you? What are those? Oh, it's a gold goyle. Interesting.
Continue on our way.
That was a gold goyle. It used to be a gold goyle.
Let's do this!
Must go on.
This is interesting.
Yeah, see, there you go. Level 12, it just says mastered. There's no leveling up past mastered. So I don't know why they say 12 or more unless they raise the cap later. Which, honestly, they might. I would not be surprised. Hold on, I want to read about... What's this? Ooh. It's you who is the time magic. As you can tell, he took most of the, any of the magic stuff he's basically been doing. Oh, he's just being a lot of things. Interesting. Obviously, that means he wants to wear that. Use this. Hold on. There you go. That'll work for now. That might be progress. Hold on. Let me explore a little bit since these things run away from me anyway. Good. More power. More power, more violence. Okay, so yeah, this was the correct way. And there's a goodie. Like, I was like, hey, you have to fight all these enemies to get to this goodie, but none of the enemies want to fight me, so... Except for the baddie inside the goodie.
Let's stay focused.
I got another one.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, right, we want to fight some things to get him some job levels. Should probably do that.
Let me at him.
All right then.
I've gone all funny.
Let's see here.
Primordial
Oh, they're immune to light. Interesting. Alright. I'll hit you with lightning instead.
Allow me.
Just smack him. Just hit him with the stick! Well, if we just hit him with the stick? Would that work? Do you approve of me hitting them with the stick?
Come and get it!
I'm up, huh? I got another one!
Hardly worth the bother.
I like what I'm seeing here.
Honestly, it's gonna be hard figuring out what we want to support for our healer type when we do this, because I'm thinking what she has right now is a good base one.
Let me
But time magic seems it might be handy.
It's time to get serious.
That was a piece of cake.
Yeah, it's usually good stuff to have, because if you get everyone gets to act more often, they get to do more stuff.
We've got the upper hand, guys. That'll do it.
Now you've made me.
Well, I think I've beaten that dead horse, though.
That was a piece of cake.
It's time to get serious.
Want to see what I can really do?
Primordial forces!
That'll do nicely.
Go on.
Oh, geez, we almost have these sword masters done, too. Gotta figure out what I want to turn them into. Horse.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Now you've made me nervous. Too easy.
I like what I'm seeing here.
Also, yeah, I think triple lets you triple cast. I think that's triple cast. Oh, it's just 3 elemental on a target. Like, these seem interesting, but I mean, honestly, I think we... That's probably gonna be the most powerful thing, is putting this on a melee person and watching them just tear something apart. Okay. Just no save point, just the poofering. Come on. Oh, wait, that, you know, and that's supposed to run further in later. Or was this actually the right way and I could have gone the other way and gotten goodies? I'm getting that feeling. Excuse me, gotta double back. Sorry. Excuse me, beep beep, pardon me, coming through. Ah, an armor full of flutes. There's the area we just came from. So there's the poof point right over here. Oh no, was it further back than I thought it was? I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. Ooh, more Jorbs. Good. We're always in for them Jorbs. Okay, so that's where we came in. Jorbs were down there. Nothing's up here. Right? No other little hidden path over here that I need to look for? Okay, good now. This leads to progress. That's a dead end with nothing. Down here was another goodie. Anything interesting down this way? Or is this just a big old loop? Yeah, it looks like this was a big old loop. Wait, no, hold on. There we go. A very large helmet. And a surprise. To put the very large helmet on.
Very well. Does that feel better?
I owe you one.
Our quest must go on.
Ah, the hammer mace.
We've outmaneuvered them. Let me out. On to the next
Our
battle.
quest must go on.
There we go. So now we change her job. Question is, into what? Sub-job specialty makes me think maybe Spirit Master? Alternatively, we can get her a revenge. Revenge might be nice. Oh. But we want Sword Masters or sub-job, I think. That'll work. Actually, can we put a... That should be fine, actually. I need job levels now!
Let me see.
Wrong one.
Time to play my trump cards.
Think ice of my enemy!
It's time to get serious. Did I hit a wrong number? Just not fair. That was a good one.
Wow, yeah, her attack dropped viciously for that.
I owe you one. Want to see what I can really do?
Hailstorm of magic assail you! Reduce my enemies
still standing. Oh, man, get it!
I've gone all funny.
Okay, I'm going all in! All right, on to the next one.
Thought it was just a big one, did you?
So exciting.
Yeah, her violence potential is kind of dropped, so we may want to change her things. What can we put on her? That's gonna be fun. Now if we put something in the other hand, it causes all the stats to drop, so there we go. Oh, did I accidentally equip Best on her? No? Actually... Oh, yes I did. Shoot. Put these back on, please. Put that on for a sec, I guess. Hold on. Oh, what happened to your HP? Did I just miss when you got blown up? I have a feeling I did.
Come and get it!
Oops.
Does that feel better? It's time to get serious. Okay, I'm all set. Nice.
Time to play my trump cards.
Yeah, not nearly as good at this anymore. Oh, I may put a... That might be a thing I can do.
You are about to witness my true power.
Back in the game. Want to see what I can really do? Right in the soft bits.
Your maker. Now you've made me mad.
Great work, team. I mean it.
What I might do is... Raw power... where are you, Berserker? Indiscriminate Rage. And she can put on the Divining Rod for right now. That way Simba kind of replaces her in the cleaving everything in a single attacks thing. Like so.
We've outmaneuvered them. Okay, I'm going all in. Onto the next one, pal.
Too easy.
Now this is interesting.
Okay. Before we do that, we are literally 10 job points from 2 other people being done with their roles. And I completely didn't see that thing there for some reason.
Let me at him. That'll do it. Oh, man, on to the next one. On to the next one.
We're done already.
Onwards and upwards.
Like so.
New powers flow within me.
Now we just figure out what we changed them into. I'm tempted, actually, with that one now. I did it again. I keep pushing the wrong button. I keep thinking that X is unequip, but it's equip recommended, and that screws up me every single time. I forget what I even had on him. Pretty sure one of them was the second hyper boosters, though. What the other thing was. Oh, right, it was the self-portrait. He had a picture of himself. What's the hat I had on you before? You can't handle the hammer mace, it's too heavy for you. Apparently. if I hit him real hard with the hammer mace? Oh, geez, I have a really funny idea, actually. Where's basic headband? I have a really dumb idea. That's some good number. He's gonna beat you to death with this hammer, and you can't stop him. What she has really doesn't matter too much, so... Oh, the tactician set already gives silence immunity. Why am I wearing 2 of them then? You can wear that. You already have the silence immunity from there. Okay, that seems fine.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Sure, you're all right. Oh, very unfair. Time to get serious.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Come and get it. Okay.
What if I hit with a hammer really hard?
Want to see what I can really do?
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
Yeah, we're in a weird situation right now.
Now you've made me mad.
Yeah, our big beat sticks are suddenly unable to do damage because I decided I want stuff off of them.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Reduce my enemies to magic Castellu!
Let me at him. I'm going all in. All right, on to the next one.
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better?
Close one, eh?
You must try harder.
Still standing.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed.
You saved my bacon there. Away, fire your heat.
It's
I
time
don't
to
feel
get
too
serious.
good.
You are about to witness my true power. Another foe vanquished.
Time to play my trump cards.
Man, get it!
We are killing this.
Onwards and upwards. New powers, huh?
Another step in the right direction. One must never stop learning.
So exciting.
Also, I'm actually having second thoughts on this. We'll definitely want him to be that. I think right now we want him as this. Jobs. Sub-job. Where's our Berserker? Indiscriminate Rage. Raw Power. Something like this should probably do better, I think. Let's try it out, shall we? You, come here.
Let's put the boot in.
I'm going all in!
There we go! That's what we want.
Onwards and upwards.
One must never stop learning.
That's what we want. A well-designed murder shot build. Trash clearing build.
Let me right on the money, man. Sorry, pal.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Much better. That's what we're looking for. Get back here.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there.
Almighty, you heard.
Want to see what I can really do?
On to the next one.
Our quest must go on. New powers flow within me.
Now this is interesting.
I wonder what's next for me.
It's weird not having her as a physical powerhouse. It's a weird, frightening world we live in.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Let me at him. I'm going all in. On to the next one, pal.
We're done already. Huh.
This nice tent and this little recovery nook. Welcome to the recovery nook. Hi.
Who do you think you are, disturbing my glorious experiment? Leave right now if you know what's good for you.
Or you will be the next contestant on The Price is Right!
Not likely. You let my people go or you'll regret it.
Oh, is that a Westwaldian accent I hear? I thought Ruddy was the only one of you left.
Can you stop talking into the glass you're drinking from?
Well, never mind. If your goal is to save your countrymen, you had better act very quickly indeed. It's
Seriously, that's what you get for trying to talk while you're drinking at the same time.
We need a...
You're a very bad ventriloquist. Hello!
how truly fascinating.
You're able to run down an empty hallway straight to me!
I was sure that my deathless minions would take care of you. Either that or you'd succumb to despair and give up halfway. But no, you've actually made it all the way here. It was quite the entertaining little sideshow, but the main event awaits.
Oh, who you calling a sideshow, pal?
I mean, you kind of look like one in that outfit, Elvis. Not gonna lie.
I can't offer any higher billing than that, I'm afraid. You'll be slack-jawed soldiers in my undead army like all the rest once I've dealt with you.
Ah, sorry, but that's no happening. You're going down, and the people of Wiswald are coming home. As a citizen of this fair nation, and a pupil of the mighty Lady Emma, I swear it.
Emma was your teacher! That bungling, boorish, brain-dead incompetent!
I mean, you're the one wearing a peacock on your neck. I don't know you get to talk about, boorish and brain dead.
And now you intend to stand in my way, just as she did!
Yes.
I am the Lord of the Undying, the Mighty White!
You know liches are a thing, right?
You're not the least bit mighty, pal. You're a pathetic bampot who threw his toys out of the pram and ran away because he couldn't get the better of Lady Emma.
Also, buddy, you're about a month late for Halloween.
If you think you're making mindless minions of us, you've another thing coming. Now let's get this done. It's time for you to die. And stay dead this time!
I swear it! Get it? Because of the eyes on my thing? Never mind. But now it's time for that good boss music.
Ready, everyone?
Oh, you got a different one.
Greatest, mightiest wizard the world
Prepare to meet your maker! Be healed! Brace yourself!
No, she's a painter. She's the painter class.
Alrighty, I've got this. Listen well to these words of wisdom.
What if I make everyone go real fast?
Perfection.
Got to keep the ball rolling.
Actually, I should slow this down because we're actually fighting a boss, apparently. Oh! Come on! Fine.
They must not have a moment to breathe. That was nothing to worry about. A mere scratch. We must press our advantage. Try this for size.
Did he just hurt himself with that? Good. Okay. Awesome.
Keep it coming. Okay, I'm going all in.
You are about to witness my true power.
See, painter.
It is time to unleash my full potential. Are universally adored. That ought to make a difference.
Oh, he doesn't have right. He doesn't have holy attack because I switched him to something else. Let's see what you're resistant to.
Me next.
Oh, vulnerable to fire, you say?
You asked for it. There's more where that came from.
I mean, if you want to blow yourself up, go for it, buddy. You're seriously doing more damage to yourself than Oh, right, he's weak to everything now because I daubed him. I covered him in paint. I'm paying attention to the mechanics.
Let me help you.
Back in the game. You rang? Maelstrom of magic, assail you! Right in the soft bits.
Okay, all set. There's more where that came from. Oh, did I hit a wrong word? There's more where that came from. Woohoo!
Yeah, he's weak to everything. He's blowing himself up, and I love it.
Let me see. Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one.
Come and get it.
Wow, he's literally almost dead already.
All right.
Well, how do you like it? My incredible power.
The power to blow yourself up. Yes, it's very impressive.
Now that I am the mighty white, now that I have the Arcanist asterisk,
I can keep blowing myself up with no consequences.
I have become the most magnificent mage of all. No one can stop me now. Not ever, and certainly not a pathetic apprentice.
To arms.
Oh yeah, there you go. Second health bar.
next, I wonder? How's about this then?
Oh, you're immune to that. Good to know.
Let me at him! Here I go!
Ha! Dodge this if you can!
Our voyage isn't over yet!
I should hope not.
Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Brace yourself.
Need a wee hand there?
Woohoo! Can't beat good old teamwork. Alakazam!
Going all in!
No big deal. The buck won't stop with me. Does that feel better?
I live to fight another
Allow
day.
me.
Sacred powers restore you.
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Let's keep this going. Leave it to me. It's about to blow a blade gale.
Yeah, we need to dob him.
Teach you to mess with me.
To arms.
There we go. That's what we want.
I'm up, huh? Yeah! Perfect! Found your Achilles heel. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? There's more where that came
You rang?
from.
I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know?
They got me!
Hey! Stop it! I'm sorry.
Something must be done.
All right then. Fine then.
Holy spirits, heal me.
All right.
Sacred
Let's go
powers
again.
restore you. Holy spirits, heal me.
Thanks!
Does that feel better?
Right on the money! That was a good one! No big deal!
Aye, this should do
I
it.
needed that.
Allow me.
We're fine.
This should do it. Sacred powers restore you.
Close one, eh?
As pictured here.
That was mean. Found your Achilles heel. That was a good one.
Your Achilles heel is being covered in paint.
Right, let's see. Need a wee hand there.
Now we're talk to him. It's nothing.
Holy spirits, heal me.
How thoughtful of you.
I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know?
Guess it's my turn. I'm going all in!
Very well.
This'll make you feel better.
Feeling good.
Here, this'll
A
help.
welcome intervention.
Spirits aid me.
Oh, thanks for bailing me
Allow
out.
me. Brace yourself.
Does that feel better?
You rang? Aye, this should do
I
it.
live to fight another
All
day.
right then. This'll make you feel better.
I needed that.
To arms.
There we go. Paint back on your face.
No big deal.
What's the plan? Yeah, I'm all set. Found your Achilles heel. There's more where that came from. It's nothing. I enjoyed that. Yes, I got another one.
Well, perhaps you're not as pathetic as you look.
Third health bar?
Not many could trouble me for this long. But don't think for a second that you have what it takes to defeat me.
I have a stick!
No one does. After all, I am the mighty white.
Look up what liches are and aspire for that. Not for an advanced zombie.
Allow me.
Please.
Brace yourself.
Okay then.
Actually, is... I'm just gonna see if the stick is in the inventory. Okay, it isn't.
Here, try this.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Cannot believe it.
Crikey. Here goes nothing. Here, this'll help.
I am in your
Aye,
debt.
this should do
A
it.
welcome intervention. Let me see. Yeah. Sacred powers restore you.
Get that paint back on your face.
Never.
Guess it's my turn. All right. Damn it! No big deal.
Spirits aid me.
I owe you one.
Allow me.
Let's see here.
Try this.
There we go.
Let me see. Holy spirits, heal me.
That was a close one, eh? Here, this'll
I
help.
live to fight another day.
Need a wee hand there.
Thanks, I need it.
Nothing like a wee pick there. I could get used to this.
To arms. Perhaps this might help.
Okay then. Right on the money. Hit him where it hurts. Right on the money. That was a good one.
Allow me. I have to protect myself. No big deal.
Jeez, my knees!
Your impertinence. Sacred powers restore you. Holy Spirit.
Fortunately, Gloria is here to save things up.
Sacred powers restore you.
I'm not done yet.
Let me help you.
I'm up, huh? Yeah! More!
By the way, I still win!
There's more where that came from. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Such a shame! Such a shame! I told you, didn't I? I told you I couldn't die! I told you you couldn't defeat me!
I do seem to remember something about that eye. Can't be true though, can it?
Of course it is!
I'm not so sure, you know.
Finally, it's like, hey! Guess what? I have a stick! What a world! What a world!
Sorry, pal. Lady Emma got the better of you again. Ah, if you'd only bothered to read her work. Eesh. Smarts, eh? She never was one to do things by halves.
Damn you! This is unacceptable! I refuse to...
Though I guess it's thematically appropriate. The guy who can't die has all the magic that involves blowing yourself up.
Ready to face Bad Vigentio? You lost.
Another step in the right direction.
Hey!
Oh wow, that counts as 3 consecutive battles for the bonus of for JP bonus. That's amazing.
One must never stop learning.
That's actually kind of impressive. I like that. They actually like, hey, this is technically 3 fights in a row. You're getting a 130% JP bonus for this. The letter G. Yeah, so the idea is, I think, if we get him the fire and water, if we can get fire and water absorption on all of our teammates, we can just spam that with impunity.
I don't know what to say. Elvis. Everyone. Thank you.
Aye, thanks so much. We'd have been done for without you.
What's interesting is, even though it's been so long, 2 of our characters are literally wearing the asterisks of these 2. Roddy was the red mage, Lily was the archer.
Ach, don't mention it. As if I'd leave old Wiswald high and dry when she needed me.
As if, eh? So, Princess Gloria, what's next?
Returning to Savalon, actually.
Well, Wiswald may be safe for now, but other kingdoms remain in danger. And while we cannot know for certain until we've investigated further, my suspicion is that this is all Holograd's doing. I mean to go to those kingdoms' aid, just as we came to yours.
I see. Well, listen. It's going to take a wee while for us to put things in order around here. But once we're back on our feet, we're going to help you recover the Wind Crystal. That's a promise.
The only one we have left to get.
Cheers, old pal.
Which Garlemald / Holograd has.
From what I hear, those Holograders go into battle pretty well protected. But I reckon we've a spell or 2 that can help with that. We'll be ready to join you whenever you decide to make your move.
Thank you both. Your help will be very much appreciated.
Any new side quests? Yes. But first, party chat! Alright, there we go. And a few other areas to check out. But hi, Grandma. We'll go back to the Frosty Forest and go punch some trees. Okay, no new quests in here. Now we must do our most important duty. We need to double check on the ooze. Make sure the ooze is alright. Ooze looks fine. And there's 2 side quests in here. Bloop! We're up here now. Hello.
Please, Roddy, you've got to take a break. You'll burn yourself out.
Take a break? And what kind of example would I be setting for everyone then?
Hey guys, is everything okay?
No, everything is not okay. This pig-headed old Bampot's been working flat out for 3 days straight. He's not had a wink of sleep. I mean, if he carries on at this rate...
We haven't even been here for 3 days.
Well, nothing. What's 3 days? Have a job to do, and I can't rest until it's finished. Anyway, I know my body better than anyone, and I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. Now, I've got to go. I need to check in with everyone.
I knew this would happen. I'm taking you home, mister. You need your rest, and you're getting it whether you like it or not.
So there.
Poor Roddy was absolutely exhausted. No sooner had his head hit the pillow than he started snoring. He's working far too hard trying to get Wiswald back on its feet. But that's who he is, I suppose. I mean, he insists that if he wants everyone to make the effort to get things back to normal, he has to lead by example. And I think that's wonderful, don't get me wrong. It's just... well, I wish he'd take better care of himself, that's all. So I've been on at him constantly about it, and we've been rowing something awful.
I can see why you'd be worried about him.
Thanks. You couldn't do me a wee favor, could you? He was off to do the rounds, see how everyone's getting on. Could you go instead? They might open up to you a bit more anyhow. And if I can tell him the world's not falling apart without him, maybe he'll not be up every 5 minutes checking on everything.
I'd be happy to help. And I'll be sure not to tell them you sent me.
I think that would be for the best, aye. Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Okay, I guess I need to change. There we go. We'll leave this one off for right now. Because, we are not ready for that yet. I'm glad I can just switch it around like that, though. So I feel like I'm probably going to knock out these side quests, and that'll be it for tonight's stream. Shouldn't take us too long, I think. That means next time, we'll be able to go to Savalon. Just right from the get-go. Who else do we need to talk to?
This blue stuff's an absolute nightmare. I cannot get rid of the stains, no matter how hard I scrub. Yeah, if that wasn't bad enough, now I've gone and snapped the handle off my brush. I'll never get the place cleaned up at this rate. Whew, I'm in a right old pickle, no mistake.
Sure.
Excuse me, would this be enough for a new brush?
Oh, Jinx, that's very kind of you, laddie. Aye, this should be more than enough.
Does Roddy not usually give you tools and that kind of thing?
Roddy? Oh, aye. I always make sure I've got everything I need. The boy's a marvel. Just hate to bother him, you know. Had a hard enough job convincing him to let me take over the cleaning in the first place. This is no job for a man of his talents. He's got far more important things to be getting on with. Like leading his people, for one.
Huh. You're not wrong about that.
I just wish he'd lean on us all a bit more, you know? We're here for him. He needs to understand that.
Could you imagine coming to this and not having the 3,000 pig?
Well, it's certainly looking a whole lot better around here, eh?
Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Ah, all right there, Roddy. We were just talking about you.
Oh, hi. Cursing my name for working you so hard, I expect. Well, not to worry, I'm here now. You go home.
No. Back to bed with you.
Oh, no, you don't. Back to bed with you, now.
Get out of here. Next. I bet you that different looking person in the institute is one of these people talking to.
Blasted branch out of the way once and for all, we'll never get this place rebuilt.
I can do it.
I've sat down and used every trick Roddy ever taught me to put together a plan. I've got all the tools ready and everything. All I need to do is get things underway.
Then do it.
The only problem is, it's way too big a job for one person.
Oh.
I need help.
Here, maybe this will convince a few people your job is a priority.
Really? You're just giving it to me? Wow, thanks. I'll be able to put a crack squad together with this little lot, no doubt about it. I might even be able to get them to help with a couple more things I've got in mind. Thanks again, pal. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't mention it. Before I go, though, can I ask you something? Have you told Roddy that you need help?
I haven't, actually. Suppose I wanted to show him I could get the job done myself, you know? After all, he's taught me so much. Only seems right to make myself useful in return.
Wow. Roddy's quite the inspiration.
Hey!
All right there, big man. How are you getting on with that tree?
Oh, aye. All good, Gaffer. Everything's under control.
Hey!
That's what I like to hear. Give us a shout if I can help you with anything, eh? And remember, don't overdo it. There's nothing to be gained from pushing yourself too hard.
Roddy, you're supposed to be back in bed because of that exact reason.
Talk about the pot calling the kettle black. Come on, you. Back to bed.
It's like I have to chain you to the bed.
So, Lily, I've been thinking. Oh, ignore me, love. I was just wittering away to myself.
Do you mind if I ask what it was about?
I suppose it can't hurt. See, I want to ask Lily if I can help look after the bairns the Institute took in. I thought it might make her life a wee bit easier, you know.
That sounds like a great idea. I bet Lily will be glad of the help.
You really think so? I was getting all nervous, wondering if I'd only get in the way. But we can't just carry on relying on her for everything, can we? Alright, if you think she'd be keen, I'll go and ask her. Would you mind if I... No, Lily, I couldn't help noticing.
Here. Maybe this will help break the ice with Lily. You can use it to buy a few things for the kids at the Institute.
Welcome to Money, the quest.
Oh, that's very generous of you, but I really can't accept it.
Why not? It's all for the future of Wiswald.
I suppose you're right. Alright, maybe I will take it. Thanks so much.
Roddy and Lily are lucky to have so many people working hard to help them get Wiswald back on its feet.
Oh no, we're the lucky ones. Roddy's the best leader a country could hope for. I do worry about him though. Sometimes I think he tries to do too...
Oh, hello there. While I've got you, let me thank you for
Roddy!
everything I've been asking you to do.
Thank me, but I haven't.
Come on now, what are you getting so flustered for? Anyone would think you...
Grab him by the ear, take him to bed, and tie him to it. And not... There we go. And not in the fun way.
Rosie's working too hard. That's the truth of the matter. Rebuilding this place isn't just down to him. We've all got to do our bit. And besides, he's got all his other duties. There's a country to run after all.
You're right. He has more than just rebuilding the city to worry about. Things must be pretty difficult for him right now. Maybe I should go and see if there's anything I can do to help.
How much money do I have left at this point?
I'll go talk to Lily about helping out.
Yeah, we still got some plenty of money. Okay. I'd be very amused if we ended up broke because I keep giving money to these people. Give all your money to Lily to help out? Here we go again. Yeah, like, jobs just seems to be like a very powerful skill, and I kind of want to always have it. But it's like finding the space and the tool set to have it. Unless a certain type of magic, when you combine it with Red Mage, will apply Dob. I'm back.
Well, how did it go?
I threw around a lot of money.
Yeah, everybody's working hard. Feels like things will be back to normal before long. They all have a lot of faith in Roddy, and a lot of respect. But they are also kind of worried. They think he's doing too much.
Sorry I had to pick up my slack there for a wee bit.
Roddy?
Still, if nothing else, I saw enough to tell me that this is no time to be lost.
You're missing the point, Roddy.
One more push, then maybe we can breathe easy at last.
Please, Roddy, you have to rest.
I can't, Hen. Not now. What kind of message would it send if people saw their leader slacking off, eh?
But Roddy, if you keep going like this, you'll end up doing it again.
Eh?
Have you forgotten our wedding, you great oaf? You fretting about all the preparations, staying up all night, worrying yourself sick. And then finally, on the night before the big day, keeling over with the strain of it all.
I just wanted it to be perfect.
Exactly. You piled impossible expectations on yourself until they crushed you. And now you're doing it again. Look. Everyone thinks it's amazing how responsible you feel for making sure Wiswald gets back on its feet. But you don't have to do it all yourself.
Lily's right. Aye, that she is, Gaffer. Don't be afraid to lean on us. We can take it.
Of course we can. And besides, you've got all your other responsibilities to be thinking of.
Am I gonna get another money prompt just to throw money at him to go stay in bed?
I've not been thinking straight, have I? Well, thank heaven someone has. All right, I'll take a wee break. It's for the good of Wiswold in the long run.
Here's 50,000 pig. Go take a nap.
And for our good too.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I'd never get him to see sense.
Oh, don't mention it. By the way, you said that Roddy collapsed the day before your wedding? What happened after that?
The wedding?
Well, we had to postpone the whole thing, of course. But we couldn't let the food go to waste, so we invited everyone round for an impromptu party anyway. The silly old fool ended up paying for 2 weddings. Honestly, if that doesn't teach a man not to overstretch himself, I don't know what will.
No, he doesn't. Cheese Manise. That's actually a very true thing. Something I've tried to been better about as well. Just, you know, making, like, especially, you know, if you have leave for work, that's your leave to use. It's, you know, you've earned that leave. You take that time. You make sure you get that rest you need. And I've been very bad about that, because I always worry about how things are going to be if I'm out sick, or if I'm, you know, just taking a few days off. And it's just a thing, you need to take those breaks. And I've been trying to be better about that myself. If I'm not feeling up for it for that day, I will call out. I'll just like, I'm not feeling it. I still save up a huge amount of leave anyway. In fact, that's why I have, for the past month and until the end of the year, I have every Friday off. Because I had so much leave just accrued anyway, because I'm still kind of bad about taking time off. Go. Just collect some holly. Head back to Snowland for our... Go punch a ice tree. And then we'll be done for tonight. I got a feeling that there's going to be each of the side quests in each of the towns is going to have one that's, hey, go back over there. Hello. Blech. Well, if I stank myself up real good. Double check nothing popped up over here afterward. Nope, we're good. That means back to the Frosty Mountain to go punch a tree. So we can save over both of these now. Because we're able to travel again. That means we can use 5 for playing it safe again. So when we move to the next area, if I need to go back and grind somewhere, which I don't think will be a case, but having the extra save slot doesn't hurt. Back to the mountain to go punch a tree. Here we go. There's one. Found one!
Come, do your worst.
Oh, I didn't even rest after that whole thing. Oops.
It's now or never. Okay. Nice.
Oh. Of course.
Enjoyed that. Oh, that hurt.
All right.
Woohoo!
Nice. I took that. Sorry, pal. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah.
Ow!
Allow me. Does that feel better? Ah, much better.
Fall down, please.
Reduce my enemies to ashes.
I barely broke a sweat.
Onwards and upwards.
I wonder what's next for me.
Now this is interesting.
There we go. That's it. That was all we needed. The old woman at the wood. At night. Makes me wonder if there's just like wish there was a fast, like you could just switch between day and night in the town, so it'd be much faster to check, hey, did you do grab all the quests in this area? You know? Because this whole thing is like some quests are in the day, some are at night. You want to stop and check each time. Make sure you've checked, you know, each area at each point of the day. Oracle's not... See, Oracle might work as a secondary for, Alright, that's the Death Snake, right? Back to Wiswald. Return to Wiswald! But yeah, so like I could see having Oracle there just to, Black Mage plus Oracle just seems like a good thing. Just for the extra damage to Elemental. Weaknesses. Here you go, lady. Oh. Go talk to a carpenter. Ah, the meaningful flute. My thing is it's rating the forest at a difficulty that's about the same level as Jormungandr. So I feel like once we are actually done with saving these areas, or at least after the next one, we should be good to go try Jormungandr again, I think. And that's it. There we go. Everyone's looking alright. Everyone's healed up. I have a plan for Elvis once he switches. Adele and Simba are probably going to be doing Red Mage and Spirit Master, specifically just for sub-job specialty. Yeah, so that I feel like that's going to be very useful. We want that on everyone. So they're all going to spend a little bit of time in that one. And Red Mage, just for if they get hit, they get Brave. Or Default. They get Bravely Default. Well, that's going to be it for now, I think. Definitely want to thank everyone who came by. And that means that we're going to go and have ourselves a look into finding someone to raid. Let's see here. Who's up and about? Oh, looks like Ilian's doing more Rogues Day. Heart and Slash. That might be a good one. Wait. Oh, he switched off of... He's on the... Is this Heart and Slash? The Heart and Slash was a different one. Oh, well. Anyway, he's doing roguelikes. So if you guys like roguelikes, you're going to enjoy this stuff. So let me just get us set up to show what he's doing. 1 and 2. Put it down a little bit. So he's what we're gonna raid. Anyway, once again, thank you everyone who came by and hung out. Hopefully you guys are enjoying our playthrough through this. We still got a little bit ways to go, definitely. I'm curious to see how things continue. And how much of it I can predict again. Tomorrow, of course, we are continuing with Mega Man X Command Mission, the Mega Man X RPG. We should hopefully be wrapping it up, actually, so we will have to see how if that happens or not. So definitely swing by to check that out. If it get done fast enough, we may also try the secret bonus boss, so maybe that'll catch your fancy. But for now, let's raid us an Ilian. Show him some love, and I will see you all the next time I see you. Until then, you all take care, alright? Catch you later.